everybody, welcome back to Mind Illusion, which bunch of us gamers sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons. Couple of announcements tonight. First, with our sponsor with Genki, a little browser extension which you can add to your browser as part of your checkout process, which you can use at no cost to yourself to support us. Then below, there's a few links. One to that specific browser extension. We also have our Discord community. Join us to help grow this community and join our other games as we begin to slowly and surely continue to grow and add in more people as we continue. And we also have our merch store, which has some nice cool little knickknacks for us to use to buy t-shirts, hoodies, mouse mats, mugs for everybody's favourite cuppa for this session. Join us on Saturday at 7 PM for IGP, where we are going to be at our second round in Canada for our racing league. Lona, I think you have announcements.
Sorry, I'm just kind of distracted by the freaking flurry of floof tails at the back of Mantra's screen.
You mean because I managed to ask for ice cream and get ice cream, and then suddenly dogs want it?
Yes.
I want ice cream.
Sorry, just because it just kind of came out of nowhere. I was like, oh, okay.
It's not working.
What?
I said I demanded ice cream and it didn't appear.
I demand does not equal I get.
In place to... I mean, my exact command was, can I has ice cream?
Can I has ice cream?
Use his 9th level wish to do so. Now he's just got rid of his 9th level.
That would be an amazing and yet such a waste of the wish spell.
I'd have a very lot of ice cream.
Hell of a fuck you, sort of, to your spells. It's like, today I wished for ice cream.
I mean, honestly, that just put me in the mindset of Garth from Invader Sim. And just the rest of the party just gobsmacked looking at the user, just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
It is a cup. It's ice cream on a wafer.
I bet, keeping in mind the time period that most D&D players set, their games in, they wouldn't have a clue what the fuck ice cream is. But anyway, yeah. Hi, announcement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I forgot what the announcement was. Do you mean my normal MS society
Yep.
announcement for next week? I wasn't sure whether or not you wanted me to plug next week or not. It's, to help fund research and to cure and do lally bastards like me that can't remember hee-haw and go on mad tangents about frickin' ice cream and doggo tails, go to mssociety.org.uk. As per usual, MS is a broad spectrum condition that impacts everybody very differently. The way it impacts me is it makes me a little bit disassociated with what I'm actually meant to be doing. It makes me very forgetful, makes me very fatigued, and plays havoc sensory with most of my body. So to find out more about MS and the delightful world of symptoms, again, go to mssociety.org.uk and get involved in local kilt walks and other forms of fundraising. That's the word I was looking for. That was not intentional, that one.
So we need to get you a telegrapher.
What, you mean a teleprompter?
Yeah, that thing.
Do you know, if I'm being brutally honest, see if I could just pre-record my lines and just have I didn't understand how this all works, but you know how those VTubers where they've just got an animation avatar and it's kind of motion capture but not quite motion capture. I'm thinking, you know what, that would suit me down to the ground.
I've
got a face for radio and a voice for the deaf, but the voice would be passable in front of behind a cute animation.
Yeah, I was almost tempted to set one up for Mantra.
I wonder, actually that'd be quite a fun idea for your one-off. Just get you your tabaxi Like, have me as like my goblin form, like just like for like just for a wee sort of throwback.
I'm saying this now. I am not doing that. Or I'm not the one making that.
Don't worry, I know fine well. I know fine well. You're more of like you're like me. You're more like actually like drawing stuff as opposed to animation.
Oh no,
To an
I
extent.
have done animation. I just refuse to do it anymore.
We can collab it.
Yeah. Like I think you can get like computer programs that do all this anyway. So like it's not
Yes,
like
but there'll
hand-drawn
be certain
animation.
artwork that you have to get commissioned to use.
True. I've definitely gone on a wee like a longer tangent than normal. So yeah, did you want me to plug or next week?
What's happening this week?
Next week
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sitting in your chair, bitch.
That's one way to
Yes.
describe it.
The tables are turning next week.
Indeed. I'm going to be out of the DM chair for next week, as Lona will be taking a Dungeon Master's chair, so she'll be in my spot. We'll swap rooms. We'll see how long that lasts for. And yeah, that means I need to get some new nameplates and put Lona up for Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm.
You mean
Yep.
Dungeon Mistress?
Yes, Dungeon
Oh, dear
Mistress
God.
actually. Like, that would actually roll off the tongue pretty well. Like your Dungeon Mistress Luna.
Yeah, just tell
Quite
Mark
like
all
that.
about it.
I better not get too used to this actually. Because no matter what, we'll get to Monday and I'll end up being a shite DM. You'll be all like, no, fucking no.
Oh well, it's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think that
Absolutely.
concludes today's announcement. So let's jump into night session of Dungeons & Dragons with the Undead.
He's short.
So,
Yeah.
welcome back.
It's also
And okay, so last time we're off, as you can see on the display, we have a middle of encounter. Let's catch up to see what we're doing prior to that. So, Lone Eclipse entered the vaults of Call Off City, the great bank labyrinth, which holds many personal belongings, many riches. While exploring through these interesting locks and vault passages, the party continues to explore deep, fight some undead that seems to be lurking around every corner, and has found their way into another chamber, to which a figure with two large Minotaur skeletons stand before them, and immediately realizing upon their peril, it's now a fight for survival. When we left off, we were. Did we finish on initiative or lair action?
I'm actually
I-
not sure. I think
I
it was
think
there
we
actually.
left on whoever's turn was last in the initiative,
Okay.
if I remember correctly.
Well, that will put it to the Minotaur. So then, okay. So,
Just a heads up, I can't actually see that map screen thing because I can't find the link.
Son, go pup.
It's in Gunpop. Before the lot of you started taking the piss out of me.
Oh yeah, so it is.
Us take the piss out of you? Never.
I mean, to be fair, it's your job to. If you can't take the piss out of friends, then when can you?
All the time.
Just it's no like yo when I'm lying on the floor going give me my cane your pricks.
No, that's the best time.
Well,
No, that's just low. Especially if you start prodding me with it.
Okay, so we'll tend to start off at the top of the initial order, which will be your lovely friend here. Since this is his turn, and he gains back all of his legendary actions. Let's see. Do we have it? Yeah, we do. Let's have a bit of fun here. Okay, he's going to use his action to cast at 4th level. It's a drop Blight right in the middle of this room. But no, sorry, Blight actually targets somebody specifically. I think he will target Nice with that one.
Just a heads up, game is paused.
Yep. So that is a 22 save by Nice with an actual 20. However, yep, she saves. So with that success, she will take half damage. That one's caught. That's a lot of ones. That's good. We're getting off the ones in now. I can use more damage on you later. That's 23 halved. So 11 points of damage to Nice. And that is his turn. He's going to stay where he is. And yeah, Hawkbane is already down. Andrew, you're up with Farron on deck.
Who's up?
Mantra.
Oh.
I am?
Yep.
Okay.
What?
Well,
That was unexpected.
I guess I have to. I'm going to. There's no way I can get cover. Not without going like here.
you could try going behind Orkbane's body.
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, you have to be 2 sizes larger for you to use that appropriate as cover.
Have to be what, sorry?
2 sizes larger.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And I am going to go for a little attack. Do I have advantage?
You do. Wait, did you not
That is a
have...
cocked dice.
Oh no, you didn't. You didn't have hex. That's fine. The hexing was during the last week. That's
Really,
fine.
dice? Do I need to put you both in jail?
Yes.
Okay, so 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
I'm surprised. Because that was an 8 on the dice. I'm going to add a defensive flourish, and I'm also going to add my sneak attack. So my defensive flourish is a white dice. I'm just calling it in advance. And I'll re-roll that dice. Oh, do I have a calculator easy? Yes. Looks the same. 4 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1. Is that the right number of dice? Yeah, so 5 for sneak attack, 1 for defensive flourish, and 1 for the weapon. And then plus 7 because the weapon's got plus 7. So that is 33 piercing damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And plus 5 AC to me. And then for my bonus action, I am going to debating. I wasn't as well enough prepared as I probably could have been, but I'm going to cast a spell. Can I cast a spell?
If it's a bonus action spell, yeah.
Yeah, that's partly my question. Is it a bonus action? Yes, so I am going to use a 3rd level healing word on myself.
Okay.
If I can pick up the danger dice. So that's 12 health.
Okay.
And I will end my turn here, I think.
Okay, so legendary action, he is going to use his paralyzing touch. Oh wow.
Is that a spell or a feature?
It's a
natural
melee attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna use silvery barbs.
Who's he
Make him
using it
roll.
on?
You.
Me?
So that is
He's facing away from me, so that's why I'm asking.
And I'll give Van Zander. No, I'll give Nice advantage.
Okay.
You're
And
getting advantage for placking already, so don't start.
that there was a 31 hit then.
Double.
Did you do what
Was that
Farron
what
said?
the reroll?
Yeah.
From
It was a nat 20, which would have been 33. This is their 32, because that was a natural 19.
Fucking hell. I'm
least I'll
going
save you from
to...
an nat
So
20.
you said a 32.
32 on a 20 plus.
Do I just cast shield?
Do it. Do it.
It won't work. I'm like 1 AC short. Oh, yes, it hits.
Okay. So,
And that was a legendary action.
yes it was.
No, it was a melee attack. Oh, okay.
Yes, but legendary action melee attack. That is... Take 13 points of cold damage, and can you make a constitution saving throw?
13 cold. Am I within range?
You are.
So I can add to this. What is it, a 5?
Yes.
Okay. (26).
That's a save. So all of a sudden he drops a hand and touches you as you recoil and heal yourself, and you feel the sudden cold just in your hand. And you also feel your body shivering and freezing into place. But then you just like and just push it away. The sensation of paralysis.
Can I sentinel it?
You can, if you wish.
Wish? Can I get a wish spell?
No.
We wish that.
So I'm going to attack. That's 17 to hit.
That hits.
Oh. So that's 1d8. Do I have to spread the damage or?
No, because you've not chosen anything necrotic.
Okay. So, 20 in total.
Okay. Baron, you're up.
Cool. I don't like this Minotaur being right up in my face, so I'm going to, at 4th level, cast Psychic Lance on the Minotaur skeleton.
Okay.
So Intelligence saving throw DC 20.
Okay. And yeah, I think that might be. It is a fail. That -2 to intelligence.
Okay. So that's going to be 76, but he also uses reaction to move as much as he can away from
You
me.
can't.
No, he does.
Oh right. Okay.
And he also classes as incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Bang on 30 psychic damage. No, is it psychic? Yeah, psychic damage.
Okay.
And with the fact that that's no longer within my range, Farron is then going to move 15 feet and get inside the door. If I remember correctly, that door's still open.
It is.
Cool.
You might have to move round the corner first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And while I still have view on the lich, going to quicken spell to change a spell to a bonus action, and I'm going to cast Fireball. Centered directly on the lich, because why the fuck not?
Yep. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
And
That's,
I've seen them being pretty
Fansand
good.
and Mantra.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, you're nowhere near Laura.
That's a good thing because I rolled my first like on that one of the night, so it's a case of getting that out of the way.
So that's a 14.
Okay, DC is 20. So yeah, dex save. So let's fail.
22.
33.
Success and Banzan.
22.
Cool. Both of you to pass, but Lich
Banzan
doesn't.
will take half damage.
Oh, can I use my no? Can I
You
use my
can,
shield?
because
No,
you
I
use
use it. I'm coming up to
Oh,
take that staff away from you again.
Fuck no.
what's the damage?
I'm working out maths. 16, 22.
You'd think the maths block click things that you throw would tell you the total.
I know, right? And that would be in total 31 fire damage.
So 15 for me.
Yep.
15. Oh, why doesn't it work? 15 damage.
I can't count.
Cool. And with an additional 5 feet of movement, he's moving there, so he is out of sight.
Okay.
And then that's me.
So that means you can't counter spell.
For now.
Mantra. The reaction against you. Need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why is it not liking me? What's it doing? You can describe
It's
it.
glaring at you.
Okay.
Clear that.
So, what's the bad things when I lose?
What's happened?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Did you succeed or not?
No.
You are within range of Doom's Aura thing.
Yeah, that's why I got 12.
Okay.
I only have +1 to wisdom saves. And that's only because I've got. And that's only because I've got a wedding ring on a necklace around my neck.
So, you are frightened.
Oh.
Scary.
So, it suddenly turns around and screeches towards you with this terrifying, with no sound, but terrifying maw of horror. It's this frightening
I was
gaze.
slightly frightened when it did the paralyzing attack, to be honest.
Okay, so, yeah, you are currently affected by the frightened. Yeah, so that's his turn. Well, that's Baron's turn. Let's see what Vanzend has in order in store.
Am I running Hex or Hexblade's Curse?
No.
And none of them? Okay. Then I am going to.
I'm pretty
I have
sure
it wrong.
you used Hexblade's Curse.
He did this in the last session, which is the arena.
Yeah. Then
He does have
I
avowed active.
What?
You've avowed him.
Yeah, that's only for advantage. That's good.
Mantra, you still have one charge of mirror image, I think.
That was last
Nope.
episodes. Or...
I'm going to, as a
No,
bonus
I
action.
hadn't spent any spells, so I don't have my damage.
Okay. We say so.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse,
Cool.
and then I'm going to attack it. My first attack. And
What's that?
Natural
Nat
19.
20. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh boy, where's my... And of course, second level Divine Smite. So that is my calculator. That's 10d8 plus 12 plus 4.
He's a cock.
All just jealous. Where's my dice? Ah, here. So 10d8 plus 12 plus 4 roll. That's 56 damage. Well, but
Okay.
Better than a slap in the face.
and now my second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Go dice. Aww. It's a 21 to hit.
Is that still with advantage because you're flanking with Mantra?
Oh. Oh, 18. Almost. So yeah, it's a lot. 31 to hit.
Hits.
So that's one. That's 20. That's 24 damage. No, 28 because 28 damage. Plus 4. And because it was a slasher critical hit. Until the start of my next turn, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls. That's the slasher thingy.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Alpha, you're up with total on deck.
Spell spells.
Okay.
Second level
We go ahead and move forward. Sure, I was further forward before.
No.
What are we talking about? It's one wall there. There's not a fucking wall there. It's literally not letting me move. There we go, that's better.
You could just not walk into walls.
I was not walking into walls.
I mean, it
Look,
looked like it.
look. I'm stupid, I'll give you that, but I'm not that fucking stupid.
What's your intelligence?
Never you mind. I have the intelligence of a cabbage.
So -3.
+0, thank you very much. So still a positive. Rightio. Question. How badly hurt does the lynch look?
The lynch?
Aye.
The lynch?
It is a lynch, right?
It's a
No,
lynch.
it's not lynching.
But yeah, I guess you could lynch for lynch.
Right, okay, today's no mad day. I've added in an extra fucking letter. It's a good thing that I don't work with you guys, honest to God.
I don't know. I mean, I'm quite kind and respectful to people I work with.
Like, I can get most things. I've just clicked onto what you've said there.
So,
Honesty.
what do you want to do?
God. So the lich. How's it looking?
Looks like a lich. It looks like it's getting lynched though.
My bad side.
Fuck off. Yeah.
He looks fairly undead. He's very grey looking. You see he has taken some damage, but you can't tell.
That's all I needed to know. Go ahead and I'll have a pop at him with a bow.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
Hits indeed.
Excellent.
You do have sneak attack.
Because I am also going to use my +10. Talk today. My +D10 necrotic, so.
Okay. We have a separate damage.
Yep. Don't worry, I got this. He's not gaining benefit from cover, is he?
No.
Excellent. Because with that in mind, yeah, so it's 12 plus another 12. Yeah, so that is 24 piercing damage. And 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and have another pop with a bow. That is 24 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. And that is 16 piercing damage. And I've just seen that fucking hashtag there, mantra. You fucking.
What? I guess I
what?
need to put it in a video stream. Just
Yes, you do.
there you go. It's on Twitch.
Okay.
Just £1 a day, you can help stop idiots like me digging themselves into a deeper pit
I think
because
that
of
costs
stuff
more
at the
than
sun.
£1.
I mean, with the amount of shovels you must have, you could probably make quite a lot of money.
See, at this point, I'm fucking 10 feet deep in the hole and I'm wallpapering it with pictures of lynching. Lynching lynches.
Alpha the Lich Lyncher.
Fuck off. Okay,
Lechy
and,
the lynched lich.
so Toto's turn next, I.
Yep, his turn.
Excellent. Okay, technically, because Vanzan and Mantra are right up against Lenny the Lynch, getting advantage on his attack roll. So.
Is that from
excuse
Pack
me.
Tactics? Yeah.
Yep.
Oop.
If I can get the fucking distance thing to work. There we go, that's better. But it.
Okay, press spacebar when you drew the size.
I try it with spacebar and it just doesn't fucking work.
Okay.
Stop running it into walls.
Don't buy a coffee. Buy yourself a coffee. Wait, what? Yay, Genki
Okay.
card. That does backflips. Shuffle online with the Genki extension. Next door.
Okay, so that is
Guess.
a 25
Kaitor
to
raise.
hit with bite.
Okay.
And that is a 19
So hits.
damage. I told you 24 to hit and 19 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And can can the Lich please roll a strength saving throw, please?
That is a 20. Natural.
Right, okay, that passes, unfortunately.
Lenny the lynched lich.
Did get lynched.
Oh, I'll go ahead and use total second attack then.
Okay.
And that is a 26 to hit.
And that hits.
And that's 16 damage.
Okay. And a 14 on a save.
Okay, that's fine. Does not get knocked prone. And
Okay.
I'll go ahead and end my turn and leave stage left. Thank you very much.
Okay. You're incapacitated. What does that do again?
Cannot take actions or reactions until the start of my next turn.
And that's fine. Anybody hurt?
It's my praise.
That's why
A
I
little
hide
bit,
behind a
not
wall.
much. I'm only missing like 26 health.
I'm at best number 69 out of 87.
Okay. With that then, Nice is going to transform into starry form archer, and she takes on all of a sudden this bow appears in her hand, and she draws on it and casts with the bow a 7th level guiding bolt.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, nice.
And that's a hit. And she deals 34 radiance damage. And 11 points of radiant damage, so for a total of 45. And the next attack against him has advantage. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Next turn is this guy. Jack,
What the fuck was he doing?
things.
He's what?
He moves into this position, and that's his turn. Can't do anything else. Okay, top of the next order. The Lich is up first, and he is going to cast at 3rd level Mirror Image.
Why third? It's a 2nd level spell.
Oh, 2nd level then. Sorry. Fine.
Extra mirror.
I mean, you can cast it at 3rd level if it wants.
Sorry,
Should
back to
just
the
help.
feet, DM.
Spell slot.
And he regains his reaction, and also other things as well. That's his turn. Mantra, you're up.
There we go.
So I'm feared. I'm scared of this big spooky guy.
Yep. So you have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Against that guy, yeah.
Do okay, Jack.
Do something.
Yeah, just against that guy. Yeah?
It just gets the Lich.
I thought if I was feared I couldn't approach, but I guess I'm already at it, so... Okay, so I can't do an attack roll, but... I wonder if I'm affected by Nafair's mischief.
Well, what does the spell say?
Well, the spell says... I guess each creature.
So
But what,
then,
what if it's charmed by me?
You're gonna fancy yourself.
Well, I mean, that's nothing different than usual, I guess.
I mean, if we're being realistic, if this was set in ancient Greece, she'd be Narcissus.
Wow. So... I am going to use my bonus action to... I know I can't get a sneak attack against the big guy because, you know, I'm scared of it, even if I give myself double advantage. So I'm going to use my bonus action to use a feat that a class ability that I very rarely use. So I'm going to steady aim. I'm also going
You used
to
it a few
do
times last
another-
week.
Yeah, that was last week. I'm going to do another defensive flourish and a sneak attack if I hit. But I'm not going to use those fucking dice. I used against the thing.
More
So
dice than
steady
dice,
aim
yeah.
against the big guy, so I'll have advantage. And that is sadly not a natural 20, but does a 30 hit.
Just about.
Don't forget about the mirror images.
I'm not
Indeed.
attacking that.
He's attacking the Minotaur.
Same as last time, white dice is my defensive, just because it's different than the rest. I don't know if I want to re-roll any of these. I'll re-roll this one. Yeah, that was good. Why am I missing a dice? I didn't roll a weapon damage as well. Okay, that'll do.
Excuse me.
So that is 41 piercing damage to the big guy.
Indeed.
You only did 37.
Yeah, because he doesn't have any more hit points other than 37.
Well,
he
it's
just
good for.
collapses into a pile of dust.
And I end my turn because I've got nothing else I can do this turn.
Okay. So, then yeah, why not? Blood reaction, disrupt life. Can I have Toto, Van Zandt, Mantra?
Yes.
Make a con saving throw, please.
So what's the bad if it happens?
Is that an attack that you're doing?
Nope.
Yeah, okay. Too bad. Damn it.
Let's say saving throw.
Constitution saving throw, go!
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
well.
aware I'm close enough to Van Zandt to add 5 to it, so I got 10. I got a natural 1.
Yeah, that's right. I forget that Van Zandt's essentially like an air freshener. If you're within a certain radius, you get a bonus. So it's 16 for me.
No, you.
Total.
That is a fail.
I'll flap my arms. 30.
Okay, success. So you will take half damage. The other two will take full damage. That is 22 necrotic damage.
So I get 11.
You get 11. Much above average.
Owie. I don't look winded yet, though.
Just so you know.
He hears not to look winded.
Hmm?
It's
Well,
a
he
good
does
idea not
not.
to look winded.
Yeah.
And he's going to turn and look at the pass, the dog. So, Baron, you're up. Van Zandt on deck.
Okay. Farron is gonna fucking no. Why? Oh, game's paused for me.
No, so
Yeah,
it's
game's paused for everyone.
Sorry.
I was like, why can I not move? So I'm moving diagonally, so 5 foot.
It's paused again.
Shh.
I can see the fucker. Okay, what seems like a good one to do? What's the distance? 30 feet. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. I have never done this. I'm pulling out motherfucking Bigby's hand.
Okay.
Spicy.
And he's going to be placed directly opposite Toto.
Oh?
Okay.
And as it appears, he's going to make an attack against the Lich. So that should be an advantage since it would be flanking with Toto. How much hit points does it get? Equal to my maximum. Okay. Where's my phone so I can keep a track of that?
So, 5th level counter spell.
Cool. Counterspell has counterspell.
What level?
He wouldn't know what level he's doing it, so he would use it at 4 because it's a even field for him. So he would still need to roll.
Go for it.
So at counterspell, it's a D20 plus my spellcasting modifier, correct?
Yes, so that'd be your charisma. So
Charisma. Yeah.
roll.
Okay, come on, roll high. Wait, I'm not actually rolling. That would rolls like shit for me. Let's roll you. Okay, so that's a natural 20.
Awesome. So as you throw out the hand, he sees the hand forming, and he just, and then as he twists his fingers in a rapid motion, you see the tendrils fly out to go and dissipate the arcane hand, but then the arcane hand itself mimics and counter spells for your counter spell.
Yep. Cool. There. I've wasted his reaction.
Thank you.
Cool. So yeah, Big Big Hand appears directly across from Toto, and he's going to be making a melee attack against them. Okay, 5th level. Okay, so Big B's hand. Nope, that's Cannon Motions. Big B's hand. Move as command. Also mimics the movement of your hands. So AC at 20. Strength is 26. Dex is 10. Yeah, it's doing clenched fist right now. So as it appears, he just comes straight down and aims for the Lich's head.
Go for it. Attack roll.
So, yep, it's an attack roll. Spell attack using my spellcasting attack. So it's plus 12. Natural 20.
Okay. So, as the fist comes down, ding, and destroys a mirror image.
You cock. Okay.
Nice try.
Okay.
You have no reaction. I'm expecting you to run.
2 sorcery points, quicken spell. This
Integrate.
Okay. Yeah. Quicken spell, dispel magic at 3rd level.
Okay,
So any and I am targeting the mirror image.
that's fine.
And once he sees that effect fail, because if I remember correctly, you said it was a 3rd level or 2nd level that it was going to get used.
Yeah,
so
second
you're going
level.
3rd level. Ends up. He's going to Nice try, guys, but I'm moving back. And that's me.
There we go. Bigby's hands in the form of a sword. Because I don't have a fist.
When I see it.
Ooh.
I'm fine with that.
I'll try and get some more tokens
Oh,
added.
let's have a hand. So.
Yeah.
So mirror image is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's it. Fanland, you're
Right.
up. Alvor on deck.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack it.
Yep, with advantage.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
It hits 30. That's 14. That's 16 damage. And for my second attack, that's a 26 to hit.
It hits.
That's 13. 18 damage. And that's me.
Okay. And Alvor.
Okay. Pop
Be
of
right
the
back.
lich. Pop of the lich with the bow. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Excellent. And I do have sneak attack enabled, right? Okay, excellent.
Horseshoes. Okay.
That is 34 piercing damage.
Okay.
And take another hit with the bow. That's 16 to hit.
That misses. So you take your first shot, you cut off a bit of his cheek, and you aim for the same spot again, in exact position, and you go through the same gap.
Oh well. Serves me for aiming in the same place.
Indeed. Total is up, and Lisa on deck.
So gonna go ahead and gonna take a bite. That is an unnatural 20.
Okay. I know you're hungry, but this is bedtime soon, so you should be hungry at this time of night. Give me a second.
That is 18 to hit. Sorry, 18 damage.
Okay.
And second attack bites.
Save.
That one's not gonna hit, that's only 12.
That misses as well. Okay. Niece is gonna get to biscuit.
I think you're going to need to have to open the second packet.
Bad. You're welcome. Sorry for that. I want a little bit of a bite to eat before bed. So it's a biscuit. Very happy boy. So, Lisa's going to cast in her starry form another seventh level game bolt. Which hits. Okay, for a total of 47. Next attack has advantage. And that is her turn, which is up next. Okay.
So how come it healed?
Because I overcounted. I set hit points, don't not like minus, it just sets it. So there's 59 instead of 49 damage, so that's why. Okay.
I just realised something. My weapon's charged.
Looks around at you all. He's going to go ahead and cast Dimension Door.
See if I can hear him casting that. Can I look around the corner and cast counter
You're
spell?
not close enough for that.
What?
Also, I think you used your reaction to counterspell the counterspell.
Would that refresh at the end of my turn or at the start of my
No,
turn?
start.
Okay, never mind that.
Even then, you can't see it from that position. So he disappears. You know what? He don't need to disappear. He's going to stay here, and he's actually going to instead going to dump a level 9 spell. It's going to cast Dominate Monster. Let's see, any creature. That's cool. Mantra, Wisdom saving throw.
$25.
Really?
Yes. I got a 19 on the dice, +1, and I'm within range of Panzans.
Okay.
Nice.
You resist it. He starts compelling you to bow to his will. And you can feel the urge come through
I
the
don't trust him
fear.
because I'm scared of him.
Indeed, he just doesn't be able to turn you into his puppets.
Was I meant to roll a saving throw at the end of my turn for the fear?
Yes, sorry, go ahead.
Probably useless now, but it was also a natural one, so
Bye. Alright, that is his turn. Mantra, you are up.
Okay, so I am going to cast Mirror Image. And then I'm going to hopefully distract him while doing it so that he doesn't see this next move, because I'm scared of the guy, so I don't want to look hurt in any way in front of him. So I'm going to quickly drink a little bit of a healing potion that I've got on the edge of my bag. I can give a description of a potion if you wish, but it's a bad one, a big one, and it stinks and it leaves a foul taste. Apparently, it's nearly the colour of dried blood. Quite a thick, viscous potion, and I got 3 1s out of the d4s that I rolled. So I healed 29.
Okay. That you?
I think I'm gonna kinda make a slightly hasty retreat. It's probably the best way of putting it. I want to get like half
Reaction.
cover, so-
Okay, do a paralyzing touch against you. That-
Can he react because he counterspelled my thing?
It's been his
He
turn.
just had his turn.
Okay.
So that is a 20 to hit.
That's
And by the way, you can't run in fact, you'll have to hold off for a second because you can't run in that direction.
oh yeah, because I'm scared of him.
Yep.
I was aiming to get cover. It's not possible to get cover from here.
Can't be dashed. Oh no, use both action and bonus action to do.
Feline agility. So I've got to start off going this way by 30
Yeah.
feet.
So that's a 20 to hit.
Reaction. Shield.
Okay. Could have hit your mirror image.
Oh yeah. It still can, so I need to actually roll that. It did not hit a mirror image. So my reaction shield was good. And then I'm going to move. So I moved 30. So I still have 50 feet left. So I'm going to move here.
Okay. That you?
Yeah, I'll end my turn here. I'm still in line of sight of him, so if he sees me running away, he might see me as being a weak one.
Okay, Farron, you're up.
Okay. Now that I see mantras in my way, he's gonna let me fucking move. 10, 15.
I mean, Salvio was meant to be.
That's
oh no,
10.
Salvio was out. Salvio's dead.
Yeah. Cool. Fuck it. I believe he has already used his reaction, but Farm wouldn't know that. Fuck it. Let's try something tasty. 3 sorcery points to give him disadvantage on this. I'm going to be using that 5th level psychic lance against the lich. So it's an intelligence saving throw, but with disadvantage.
24.
Is that with the disadvantage?
Otherwise, it would have been a 28.
Okay, so as a reaction, silvery barbs. Make him reroll again.
That is a 15.
Okay. Okay, so let's mark that off. Cool. So that's a fail. So that's 8d6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 10, 20, 28, 29 psychic damage. A classes now as incapacitated till the start of my next turn.
You know what? He's going to use his legendary resistance.
You can't fucking just say that after me rolling damage and now telling you, oh yeah, by the way, he's got a classes incapacitated. That's
Yep.
bullshit.
I don't know you to do that to him.
That's bullshit after me fucking telling you that shit. Okay, then he takes half damage.
So,
It was
14.
29. Yeah. Cool. Bonus action. Additional 2 sorcery points. Quicken spell. What fucking. Fuck it. Disintegrate, motherfucker.
okay.
Dex 20.
So that is a 9. He's going to use the legendary resistance again.
I hate you. I legit hate you. That's bullshit. Hey, Baron
He cackles
goes
at
back
you.
around the corner.
Run, little boy.
Fuck you. And Farron actually says that.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub, Regent.
Oh yeah, thank you very much, buddy.
Don't cry too much. He just fucking bullshitted shit. Of course I'm gonna cry about it.
That protection from me.
He's going to use a legendary action, and he's going to be able to access a 3rd level spell, and he's just going to point and poke your big beast hand and watch it just go with a D-spell.
He needs to roll then. Because Big Bees is 5th level.
23.
Cool. It's gone.
Okay. Vansand, you're up. Alvar on deck.
Yes. I am going to move around. Point. Give myself advantage. Yes. And I'm going to attack him, of course. 20, 28. 31 to hit.
That hits.
What's this one? Oh, that's 20. That's 29 damage.
Okay.
And now my second attack with advantage. Almost. Twice the same. Another 31 to hit.
30 or 21?
31. 31.
That hits.
So that's 18. 22, another 26 damage.
So, explain to me what happens here as you take your second strike to slay him. How do you want this?
I'm not gonna chop off his head.
Go for it.
Heads. No, it's too dangerous.
You have a spectator. She's going to keep us safe.
I'm gonna make a cross on his body.
So, a
So
big
slice him.
X straight
Yes.
across his chest. And turns into dust.
Who's the big boy
Laser.
now?
All of a sudden, the dust swirls around, and it. And you just hear.
Okay.
And he disappears.
Guys, what just happened?
I don't know, I'm around the corner.
Well, I killed him, but then he went poof.
Do you have an ability that makes them go poof when they're dead?
No.
Ow.
He crumbled, and then his soul took off, and
Would Mantra know about... I'll message for words, because if I say it, I might be spoiling, but I don't know.
Like, I think I know as well, but I don't think Farron would know, so...
I don't think she would, but she spends a lot of time reading, so I don't know. Or she used to, at least.
Baron. Nothing yet, because you've not really inquired what's going on. Not really, Mantra. You see him die, and all of a sudden just cackled as he ran away, as he flew away. Well, floated away.
Did
Well,
he stay sentient as a spirit? That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Next time I'll hit him harder, no problem.
Maybe you should have smited at the same time, just so, you know.
Yeah. I'll do that next time. When I see a lich. And I hope we don't see them a lot.
Don't think anybody fancies seeing them frequently.
So it's safe, guys. You come out of your hiding places.
Oh. He rushes over towards Rockbane. He leans down and looks towards everybody. And we're going to call there for now. And we're going to take a break for the next... we'll see. A little bit. We'll be back quite soon. I'm going to put this one to bed because he's looking for his bedtime. Aren't you? You sleepy? Bedtime?
Or wings belt will make a nice jacket.
No, yes, bedtime. Get back here, bedtime, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or wings jackets.
It's really late, it's way past your bedtime. So, see you soon, guys. Back in, we'll see you
Yeah,
soon.
we bet.
and welcome back. So, happy birthday, Rage Hussein. Wherever that was, if we've already missed it. Okay. So, after your battle, Lise moves over to Orkbane, leans down beside him, and puts her hand on him. Okay. Is everybody okay?
Yep.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Where?
what it did to me, but I was suddenly compelled to run
Yeah,
away.
you're shaking. Are you okay?
Don't know. I'm fine. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll manage.
What was that?
Lich.
Yep.
Heard of those before. Where did it go?
I killed it, but then it.
Last. Yeah, I heard.
I think its soul went away, if that's even possible.
Vincent, religion check for me.
Ooh. That is a 24.
With the 24, you don't have all the answers for this one, but you understand that liches have been known to be hard to kill because they're able to, let's say, protect themselves from being destroyed. But the manner and how this happens has not been known to you or your tutors of your studies.
Okay.
Can I try asking the voice inside my head?
That was fucking scary, dude.
Do you know where the fuck that thing went?
I don't know, but you bro-fisted your fist and it went pop.
Well, I wouldn't know I was around the corner.
Oh. I thought you noticed that the spell disappeared. The concentration
Yes, I
could have
know.
dropped.
Yes, I know the spell dropped. I'm not stupid. Do you want me to roll anything to see if I know what the fuck's went on with that lich there?
Make an intelligence check for archaeology.
Okay, so straight d20.
With
Well,
advantage.
d20 plus proficiency bonus since archaeologist.
Yeah, go on. So yeah, intelligence proficiency.
Nat 20 for 24, and I'll use my ability for knowledge of the past to roll an additional d6. And that is a max roll as well. So
Right.
28 in total.
I thought it was a D6.
Sorry, yeah, 30, sorry. I was thinking my proficiency bonus was 2. Yeah, so 30 in total.
You get the same kind of information that I've pretty much given Vansan there. You feel that there's some sort of relic or artifact that would be involved in this, but you're not quite sure what it is. But you've heard some stories. You can't remember the name of the word.
Okay, because I was just about to ask, would he know the... I'll message you what the word I was
Yeah, I
thinking
know.
of.
Because necromancy is not...
Huh?
I'm going to correct you right now.
Hey, I was only the fucking spell that was wrong.
that's
Technically,
fine.
I was right. Motherfucker.
Problem is, because even from your time, necromancy is not well practiced. That's why it's very rare to know how the magics of necromancy would work. And for observations of such things, opportunities are far too rare between.
Okay.
and usually do not meet with the usual results of being able to relay that information to other people. So in other words, people have observed it but didn't live to tell the tale. Often.
What did you do? That was without a doubt bad Zap.
I'll take
okay.
that.
Of course you would.
I would say Mantra would do that, but no.
So, Mantra, you know this place? Which way now? Are you
I've not
familiar
been.
with this place?
I've not been down this exact path. He has gone, yeah.
Yeah, his soul went away. Laughing.
But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm just double checking. That's all. But looking around, I'd imagine we just press forwards.
Yeah, because there are a lot of doors here. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors.
See, Mantra was here, right?
Yeah.
See, before she moves away, is she still under the frightened effect?
Probably not.
Or no? Does she
upward.
still look scared?
If that's the possession, you see Niece with a diamond, and she's speaking in a language that none of you recognise. But you recognise the spell, Revivify.
Ooh.
Mantra looks weary as far as I'm aware. Do I still have a fear condition?
You do, but it'll wear
I
off
do.
soon.
Yeah, so
So
yeah,
that's my
I'm still
clothes.
scared.
Still lingering, but
What?
it's disappearing.
If Farron could see she still looks shooked up, before she would have moved, he would have just put his hand up on her shoulder and said, "Just give me a second," and he uses 2 sorcery points to cast Calm Emotions, because I can use sorcery points instead in place of spell slots for the spells that I get from my Aberrant Mind.
You
Class.
are relaxed and calm.
Take a chill pill.
Well, she needs to either save, so it's entirely up to her if she is willing to save or not, if she trusts Farron or not.
Ooh, remember last week?
We
Not when he
remember
was a
this shit,
coward.
fuck.
Mm.
I'm not scared of you just now, so yeah, sure, I'll accept the spell.
Okay, so yeah, you're not scared now.
Just scratch my phone.
Good.
You know what you do? You don't do that.
Just dropped
Got
it
any
in
number?
hand. Back in the cover you go.
And Farron's gonna be kind of in the middle of the room, having a look around.
Was it trying
Wow.
to open this door?
It was definitely trying to open that door.
I want to open this door.
Oh
As you
boy.
look at it, you see another device, rotation with numbers on it.
Oh boy.
Okay, I have numbers.
Need help, Mantra?
Yeah, you want to turn it, and I'll tell you how far to turn it?
I need to turn you on, or
No.
add the numbers. Do I have the numbers? Nope.
Why can I not find
Anybody
them?
else looking around?
I'm going to help Mantra, but I'm looking for the numbers. Where are the numbers? Numbers.
And while they're doing that, Farron is having a look around the room since he likes old buildings and shit.
Okay.
I'll
Structure's
take
most the
casual
same,
look
but give
around
me
as well.
a disadvantage perception check, please, Fannin.
A disadvantage perception check. Oh,
Baron.
that's it. Oh,
Okay,
you are.
I was like, did you say Varn or Vanzan?
So my fault you chose that name.
Disadvantage perception, that is a 19.
Thank you. As you go looking around, you see small engravings in Dwarven.
Okay, what do they all say?
So, give me a second, I'll find out which one says which. So I've got it all
Because
noted here. So
I read all languages.
the door to the northwest, Nidra.
Oh.
Door to the north,
No.
Darkweave. Door to the northwest, northeast, sorry. The Dojian government. One to the southwest, sorry, is a Luminari. One to the south, Bracken, City Reserves.
Oof.
And the one
Oriente.
to the southeast says Muros and Leonados. So, northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast.
Cool.
And the one above the door to the east.
Sorry.
Unplug that mic, wherever it is. Oh. And the one
so east.
to the east, the King's Vault.
It seems to be when I move this wire.
The loose wire.
Yeah.
Okay. Farron is... He doesn't have any... Has Mantra mentioned Elinari in front of Farron?
She has the Elinari crest on her main cape, but...
That doesn't mean he would recognize that, though.
I'm afraid not. Make a quick history check if you want.
Sure.
The DC is pretty high at this point.
I don't think he'd associate the Elinari family line with Mantra anyway.
I got a relatively good roll, but I don't have a great bonus. That's a 22.
I'm afraid not. You've never heard of the name before.
Cool.
In your time,
So-
I don't think the Luminari was quite a prominent house.
So he's gonna... I'm pretty sure Mantra would have said her surname in front of him so far. So he's gonna say, Mantra, over here, and points to northwest.
There's also Nidra, but yeah.
Yeah.
Northwest is
It
Nidra.
was southwest for Mantra. Yeah.
Nidra would be that one up here.
Yeah. Nidra, Luminari.
Can I inspect the Elinari door?
It's an open. Oh, sorry. It's just a simple door.
Can I open it?
You open it and push it open into a small chamber, and before you, make a perception check.
Let's see here. So that's 16 plus 8, so 24.
And as you look in, you see at the end of this small little chamber, as you peek round, which you can see, another vault door.
Does it say anything on it?
Nothing. Except from the usual numbers.
Can I turn it? Like,
As
is
you
it
go to
light to
turn it,
turn or is it heavy?
It's still stiff, but you're able to move it slightly with a bit of effort, but it'll take you quite a bit of time to rotate it on that one. You can make a strength check and see how fast you can move it.
So that is 14 minus 1, 13.
13. Just you turn it with a bit of effort. Your arm's going to hurt after this, but yeah, you're able to rotate it.
I want to try 6 to 11, back to 10, back to 8, and then forward to 12.
So as you do that, you complete the combination. Now what?
I want to try open it.
So as you try to pull or push, there is no give whatsoever.
I would also let Van Zandt know about the Bracken City one.
Oh, it's probably empty.
I just kind of go, guys, can I get a hand to this?
Coming. And I'm coming your way.
So it did matter the direction as well before.
Whee. Oh, there's room here. Oh. Knees, move.
Nice, do you see any way
Sorry,
of
I
opening
forget that we
this?
actually follow along on the thing.
Looks absolutely airtight. This is Lunari.
Yes.
I saw the name.
I want to see what still stays in my vault.
It's your fault?
Well, me and Sylvia opened it together.
Don't you know the number combination then? If it's your
Do I?
fault?
Try Sylvia's birthday.
Seems logical since it's your fault.
Do I know a number combination?
Nothing's ever been mentioned before. As far as you're aware, you don't remember even there being a vault in Colosity for Sylvia.
Intrigues.
Secret bank accounts.
Mm-hmm.
It was siphoning
Get away
off your
from me.
funds mantra.
I
Well,
must,
I would have had a account that was being used for the tavern, but don't know about vault.
This is your black book fault.
Someone stronger than me fancy playing around with the lever. I can give a couple of different numbers to try out,
I can try.
but once it's open, I want to look at it alone.
can I use my mage hand to help Van Zandt to give him advantage?
That's fine. With when you need a strength check, if you guys are going to try and take turns or assist each other, it'd be still
Okay.
quite a mundane task to do. Go ahead with your numbers.
Can I enter the King's Vault combination?
Okay, which is
12, 6, 3, 9, 1, 4, 7, 2, 6, 12.
That's a big combination.
okay,
Anything?
and no give.
Well, since we're trying every number, what number do we still have to try?
Well, there's a couple. What was the first one I tried? Was it 6, 11, 10, 8, 12?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we could
Then-
do 1, 6, 1, 5, 2, 4.
Okay, I'll try that.
Nothing.
Any more numbers?
One more.
Okay.
12, 11, 2, 6, 7.
And I'll try that one.
We'll give.
Farron, my friend,
Yes.
don't you know any mind tricks to open the door here?
Are you out of options?
Well, we tried every number on our piece of paper, so yes. I can use brute force, but that would attract even more undead. So yes.
If I use a spell, it's likely to attract undead because it can be heard out for a very fucking long distance.
I'm fine with that.
Can't you? How do I say it? Say it's no, that won't help.
It's not this the saying of the spell. It's the spell has an
Yeah.
actual sound.
I'll cast message on Farron, but I'm going to DM you the message because no one
Okay.
else hears it.
Cool.
Being sneaky? No.
But yeah, I would have mentioned all of the doors as well to everyone before we came in, except the Darkweave one.
That name we recognise.
I'll try my door then after we finish here.
You've just read a message that Mantra said to you.
I'm not sure what he would do, so I'm gonna just roll a d20. Evens is gonna do it. Odds, nah.
Even. I don't even know what I'm called
Face
chanting
says
for.
odds.
It knocks the door.
Guess knock.
Yep.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
You mean the spell?
Yeah, the spell knock, even if it's non-magical or magical, it unlocks.
For some reason this didn't work. You're not sure why.
Hmm.
It says when you go to cast a spell you couldn't find a lock.
It's a fake door.
So would that
I'm just going to
consume?
kind of lean in and go,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
did
think
consume the spell
anybody's
slot.
inside.
But for some reason you couldn't get a hit on the door.
There's no lock, or there's nothing I can target.
It's a vault. It clicks into a lock.
Hey,
Turn
I'm
it.
Disappointed when he's saying this.
You couldn't cast a lock, the knock spell to unlock. She's going. Nisa's actually going to go and cast. Poison spray, and then she throws the poison spray at the door, which automatically fails its con save. It doesn't touch the door.
Oh.
Oh, there's a magical shield.
Arcana check, please, Farron.
No.
Sure. You know what? Let's use the one that's been rolling me a couple of nat 20s tonight and see if I can actually get what I could fucking use. Not bad. Not great. Well. 22, and I'm just double checking to see if I can use my other thing. Serial number.
So still.
Yeah, no, it's for the
type.
past as well.
Okay.
So 25 in total.
Looking at Nisa's spell, cantrip, suddenly dissipating upon contact on the door, you get the feeling there's some sort. Oh, come on, where is it? I want the name of the school.
Definition?
Abjuration. Creation. It's fine.
Abjuration.
Yeah.
Okay. He lets them know, yeah, that's likely abjuration magic that's stopping us from doing anything here. Nice.
It's not.
Do you know the spell magic?
I've seen Leo and Mirror use anti-magic field before. Yeah, we've even fought something called a beholder once that was basically turn off our magical items when it looked at us. That was funny when we were all in invisibility and we see this thing come over the hill and just like basically light us all up. I think something similar to that,
imagine.
maybe?
What's the numbers up to 12?
Yeah.
The only thing I can do is dispel magic, but I've got limited resources and I'm not much left.
I have. If I was meant to see this, I have one combination that might be worth trying.
Well,
I'm not going to tell you why, but I'll tell you the numbers.
okay.
Oh,
I'll
it doesn't
start.
do 0, does it?
No. 1
We'll
to
try.
12.
2, 12, 8, 9, 8, 7, 2.
No movement whatsoever.
Cool. Doesn't work.
On workout day, isn't it?
Just to be clear, Matcher, just in case you want to keep trying.
How many combinations are there possible?
Infinite.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't know the length of it, so yeah, infinite.
That depends,
Oh,
but you're looking at trillions of potential combinations.
Yep. Why do you think I used a number that was special to Mantra?
Interesting.
Well, are we going to stay here and try till we get gray, or
If there was a way of getting in.
Would Farron know if dispel magic could work against anti-magic field?
Make another Arcana. In fact, on the original Arcana check, you're not quite sure.
With a 25, I'm not sure.
You've never used the spell or seen it in action, but you've heard of it. But you know its subtleties,
Yeah.
and it is actually quite a complex spell because it is an 8th level spell.
Mm-hmm. So I know if I do dispel magic, it's going to be a fucking high DC. What would I need to... How does Mantra look when she looks to be struggling to get into this?
She's probably looking a bit desperate.
Sure, fuck it. Dispel magic. 3rd level. That's all I can do.
Again, something weird. You just
And
can't seem to lock onto anything to dispel with. Dispel magic spells and magical effects such as dispel
Magical
magic
effect.
have no effect on this sphere. I had to let you
That's
try
all.
first. Likewise, just for a bit of bonus for you, just to give you this. Likewise, spears created by different anti-magic field spells do not nullify each other.
I can't do anything else when it comes to this then.
Mm.
Unless you can work out a combination, I can't do anything here. Knock isn't working and dispel magic isn't working.
Impressive.
Well, it seems it's a door we can't open.
Indeed. And so you need to do is a very complex combination lock plus an anti-magic shell. The only thing that can probably go through that is something with a very big bludgeoning weapon, but I don't see you getting a bat ram in here.
What about the dimension door?
Depends how big the field is and where you're going, so we don't know where it is. And if you dimension door into an area that is not open, you can dimension door inside rock, and well, you can imagine when that could happen.
I would say 10 feet to the south from here, but you
Yeah.
never know.
If there's a chest
That's a
section.
risk of your life.
Who's able to dimension door?
Once a day.
Yes. So I'll be stuck inside. I'll be safe.
You can take someone along with you through that though.
Yeah. The problem is, we don't know what's on the other side.
Can I get that cape back?
No.
Do you need to attune to said cape?
I would sit here in a tune.
Do I need to attune to the cape?
No, you don't need to tune to the tape.
Yeah, that one you don't need to.
'Cause
Cape. No.
what we could do, if everyone's fine with it, and if Mantra's desperate to get into here, I do also know Dimension Door, but I am running out of resources pretty fast. If we can get in there, I can get us out.
Yes.
And that way, but it means that Mantra, for the person that's wanting to get into here is Mantra, you would need to let her borrow your cape.
Yes.
And it is then leaving me completely tapped.
And if that area in there is the anti-magic circle,
You're in a problem.
we can't get out.
Exactly.
And we don't know the combination of the vaults, so you'll be stuck in there.
Also, I did say I would probably want to go in alone. And that's not
Yeah.
possible.
No, you can't go in
Okay.
alone, and you can't come out of it again.
Yeah.
Can I
So-
ask a big favour, Farron and niece?
What?
Once we're done with the immediate mission and the immediate danger, can we come back here? This is important to me.
I've no issues coming back. I don't see why you're asking me.
Well, you know spells that can help you get into things. So does niece.
Something.
But we are a little bit run down after that last combat.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind resting
would-
without you guys running, because we just fought.
I don't know if resting here is the best idea or not, because I don't know if that thing's coming back, but it might be safer than the alternative.
Farron, you also.
Yes.
What was one of the vaults where we stood originally, me and Mantra? It's the King's Vault or the.
Yeah,
Vault,
that's the King's Vault, the one to the far east. Yeah,
Well,
that's
we do have a combination for that one.
Yeah, but do we want to risk it being full of undead behind it just now?
We can open it a little. And
Here's,
close it back.
I've got a question, Lima. With
If I can-
Farron, sorry, Annika.
I was just going to ask, like, before you ask your question, were you just doing duck face there to your own freaking millpile?
No, wasn't duck face.
Right.
That's duck
Okay.
face.
What
Right, proceed.
What I was going to ask is, with Farron's experience of using detect thoughts, he has done it quite often since he has been back. With undead, would he I don't remember if he has done it with undead.
Oh, sorry.
Would he be able to have an inkling on whether or not he would be able to hear undead's thoughts? With
Potentially.
that?
Potentially, if you had actively using detect thought, have you used any detect thoughts nearby any other undead before?
I believe he would have
When?
in the past. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking. I believe he would have,
There
but off the top of my
was-
head, I know I've
was-
used it definitely in the village to help find the kid. Which, FYI, the kids ran off. Remember, guys?
There was also the bit to the south of a as we were at the outskirts of the city.
Anybody with
where
a
you used
passive,
it and you were close.
anybody with a passive perception of 25 or higher?
Oh wait, no, I've got a passive perception of 26.
Oh, perfect. Mantra, you did spot Hardle next to Orkpain when Nice was trying to revive him. Sorry, Mantra, just repeat what you said as well.
I'm assuming that you mean me.
No, Hardle. The Mantra. If I think Mantra. Oh no, I thought you frozen.
You're muted.
Muted mantra.
I think she knows and she's trying to fix it.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing? Staying
What?
here or?
To try and make it a bit more easier for the party to decide what they're doing and whether or not we're going to rest in this room or not, or the King's Vault. He's going to go over to the King's Vault door and cast Detect Thoughts. Anything within 30 feet of me.
Other than you do actually.
It does. As the kid that I can hear.
Given the faults that you're sensing, yes, it's definitely harder. He's right next to you, looking up at you.
I wouldn't know because I can't see the fucking kid, since he's apparently stealth very fucking well.
Because he actually speaks at this point and says, "What you doing?"
I'm listening for thoughts.
Can I do that too?
Potentially when you get older.
I'm going to try and move this way.
How
and
much
see if
older?
it deafens yous.
How
I'm not
much
joking.
older?
doesn't.
No, you're fine.
I muted the loud static mic. That's what I was doing.
Fair. Well, I don't know for your race. I know I'm oldish. I'm an age. But he's gonna let the rest of the party know that he doesn't hear any other thoughts on the other side of this. So if they want to try and go through there and rest, it's up to them.
I'm gonna.
So that's my last second spell.
I'm
slot.
ready to press on. I don't know about yous.
I need to rest.
I'm ready to press on. Open other doors.
Are you sure?
I'm hoping if we open this door, I could maybe, yeah, if we open this door, maybe it opens the others. Or failing that, I might have 2 more combinations I could try.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Which door are you talking about, love?
Well, I was meaning King's Vault, but I actually have 2 more combinations I can try.
Feel free.
So I proceed to give Van
Yeah,
Zandt.
man, I can hear some weird noise. 2 seconds. Don't know what that is. 2 minutes.
partially continue just now, just in case, because it's likely not going to work. But I proceed to give Van Zandt a series of numbers that represent Silvio's date of birth.
And I start turning. And I keep turning.
And the DM doesn't hear.
And more turning.
Apologies.
So good.
Laura's trying to freak me out.
So as turning,
You're strange.
Was there anything for Silvio's date of birth?
What's the number combination?
I don't know it, but Mantra knows it.
I'm going to safely presume nothing happens there.
And then there's one last, which was a number that matters to both Silvio and Mantra, which
That's the
would
one.
have been. Can I ask you for a number combination that would work for this? Because it would be a more
Yeah.
emotional one.
it's not like my arms are getting tired, but go ahead. It's a good workout. And the numbers are?
Okay, as Van Zandt enters those numbers, still nothing.
I can try and kick it.
Somehow I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, we can always come back. Why don't we see what's behind the door where we actually know the combination of?
Yeah, let's go for the King's Vault. There's
And
no secret hidden writing or anything. When we're done, I'm coming back here and I'm going to go look through the ledgers.
And FYI, Lima, when it came to using Detect Thoughts, I just remembered I've got a one-time use per long rest, so that's what I used instead of my second level.
Okay, to the King's Door it is then.
And for up to a minute, anyone that comes within range of me, I'm going to be hearing quite a few different thoughts.
Yep.
It is.
Oh, you can hear Mantra's thoughts? Oh no.
It's only surface thoughts unless I decide to push deeper.
No, this is on the surface just now. I'll just DM you the last message I sent to Lima about the last combination I tried. So that's the sort of thoughts you hear.
Okay.
Might as well not be interesting. It'll be a case of I have no idea what the heck my vault number was. I've probably got it written down somewhere though. I'll need to check my black book. And Totos will just be like, wonder where I'm going to get fed next.
Of course, Tim. That's always what you think about.
Mm-hmm.
Such a paladin thing to think about.
Yeah, Mantra's probably pulled the tone down with what she's thinking about just now.
Oh, the kind of all the different thoughts coming through. He seems a bit confused with the tones of multiple people.
Mantra, wisdom saving
Yeah.
throw, please, or do you allow the effect to go through?
Oh,
For what?
You have no idea.
It's a fucking natural 20. And I'm next to Van Zandt, so 27. Well, 26.
You seem to resist something, you're not quite sure what.
Who's doing that?
Don't look
I'm
at
not
me.
doing anything. Uh-oh. Niece?
Was anyone trying to cast something on me?
No.
Not me.
Me?
No, I currently have an effect going right now, but I've not actively cast something on you.
Someone was trying to... Did it feel like they're trying to access my mind or something? Or...
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
What's that? What?
Niece also seems to be affected by something, and she puts her finger up like that and says, "What do you want?" Oh, in case you didn't know, it's Mir. He's trying to scry on us.
Oh.
Nosy old git.
Oh, that's why. That's what I think I felt. Mia, why me first?
Also, you don't
And
hear
then-
anything.
Yeah,
And I wave.
I'm going to go to the door and I'm going to start trying to turn a combination. People can
You
help
just
if they wish.
pulling and screeching to your ear all of a sudden, because you're the one with the lowest wisdom, are you not?
Do what, sorry?
You're the one with the lowest susceptibility to fear, are you not?
I don't want anyone hearing what's in my mind just now.
Is that your response?
And yet somebody will listen.
But why would you say I'm not wise? I may have grown over my travels. What do you want?
XOXO.
Old bastard.
That was my
wish-
message. I was
Yeah.
done. I didn't...
Mantra out.
Question: Do I hear that since she's replying in her mind, or is she saying it out loud?
You do hear surface thoughts.
He just kind of casually, just like, I never heard anything.
Also because you are the most familiar, but aside from these that I'm aware of, and Alvor, and yeah. Who's your friend? Seems quite ill looking. And is that a child I see? Very small child? That's his whack.
Nothing about the paladin. Yeah.
Yeah, his bad decisions caught up with him at last.
So do I get to reply to this?
Yeah.
Uh,
25 words again.
he didn't say why he's contacting us.
He never does, though, does he?
Child
hasn't.
was rescued from, well, en route. So that's 5 words. Child was rescued en route. That's 5 words. New person also rescued. May prove useful.
You've got 7 left.
He knows some cool spells. So I've got 3 left, not 2. What you wanting?
So a few moments pass as he recollects and grabs the details and replies to you and says, "Well, I was checking up on you to see how you were all traveling. So you found yourself into some sort of dark room. I can see is that vault of Koloff City you're in?" Over.
I'm about to open King's Vault. Couldn't open Elinari.
15.
3 what?
15 left.
I've got 16 left. This was 9 words.
Okay.
We think my tavern may be a good stop point. Did you know about Silvio's vault? And then that's me out of words.
If I remember correctly, from understanding, is that Lunari held an embassy in Koloff City, and this was their vault. But they had a large presence, as the family resided mostly in Koloff City. That's it.
Can I talk without talking back to it?
Yeah.
I just turn around to Nace and I go, he's making small talk now. Any ideas what I should ask?
Does he know any combinations? Or how to deal with anti-magic fields?
Oh.
Yes, that would be a good question. And because he's not exactly very intelligent, he's going to say, "Thanks for saying my spells are cool."
Are you knowledgeable about anti-magic shields?
I'm going to correct you just simply for that field. Field, F-I.
It's anti-magic field, not anti-magic shield.
Alright, anti-magic fields. We couldn't bypass some around here. Why don't you teleport here? And talk in person.
Save more spell slots.
Right.
Good luck with anti-magic fields. You can't disperse them. I'm in Moldor at this time, in a very large meeting.
Important meeting.
I kind of forward that to Big Bip. He's in Moldor at the time in a meeting.
Yeah, important it seems. Having a chit chat
A
with us.
large meeting.
Large meeting.
How large are we talking?
Over here in your head, large enough for to fit 1,000 Alpha Force. It's a meeting regarding to
wait.
the undead, because we're planning to take extreme measures.
You're scrying, so we could just talk, right? So,
I'm bored of this meeting.
I was guessing you would be
And-
bored at a meeting.
Really, that's the
Oh,
height of
goodness.
unprofessionalism, Mir. Just because you're bored doesn't mean that you get to play about with us and scare the bejesus out of us. Honestly, you said that this is important about stopping the undead and you're sat there twiddling your thumbs going, oh, what can I do? What can I do to entertain myself?
Oh, it's
Hello, Mir.
mostly a discussion between some kings and the two emperors of Moldor and Arcadia.
No, it's about money
Even more
again.
reason for you to be paying attention.
Help. Help. Help.
Does Fanzan know sign language?
Huh? What?
Probably not.
Alright, because I was going to say Mantra's dragging Vanzand over to a vault and then just signing the combination to turn into.
Use slow numbers. Oh, and up. I can do that.
Actually, I should probably sign like you're actually to the camera.
Hello there.
I mean, to be fair. Okay, that's the worst attempt to sign tampon that I've ever seen.
Yeah, so I give a combination to Vanzand for this door, and it's 1263 914 72612.
And I start turning.
And after a while, you feel a puff of air, a gust of air, come out between the vault as the vault was towards you, Van Zandt.
Uh-oh. Mantra,
The air is very still.
are you gonna peek inside so I can push it back in
Yeah,
its
I'll
slot
look
when it's
inside.
needed? That's
Can I hold an
slowly
action to
open.
cast Eldritch Blast to see if anything comes running out of that fucking vault?
I'm pretty sure they'll have died of suffocation beforehand now.
I'll go over Aerosteel.
Make a perception check. In fact, I'm going to describe this to you. As you turn the handle pulls away from you, Van Zandt, and moves in, as you see a large column move away from the door that fits into a groove identical to the side here. So it's full circle, and as it moves in, you also hear another one. Multiple of these things seem to separate and open from, as then you can hear grinding stone, churning grind against the floor as these pillars, the one in front of you, moves.
Uh-oh.
And it stops just 10 feet away.
I think it's open.
Can we walk in? I'm going to try walk in.
Ladies first.
Van Zandt, as soon as you enter, your dark vision disappears.
No! I can't see anything. What is this?
I'm just going to wander around and explore this wee bit. I'll go
I'm
back.
standing still. I'm gonna stand still.
I'm going to walk up,
Guys.
grab Vanzan by the hand, and start walking away.
Oh, you're
Do
fluffy.
you follow?
Yes. It's a fluffy paw.
Is your dark vision back when you leave the circle?
Nope. He's still blind.
Help me.
Also, your power protection of good and evil is gone. Mantra, your mirror image is gone.
Wouldn't
Okay.
that still be concentration up whilst in the field, but it doesn't have any effect once they leave the field? It then regains it.
No, completely dissipates it.
Oh. Wait, not so fast. Uh-oh.
Reactivate your magical items, guys. I think that was the field. And she flicks her staff and reactivates her magic equipment.
I fiddle around with the dagger and stuff.
And I'm trying to follow Mantra. So
I'm about to move
fast.
15 feet too, right?
No.
And another 20 feet.
Ah.
Then I go over the door at the bottom here. Does it open?
It does.
Jesus, that's a big corridor.
So as you turn
That
the
does-
corridor, you know it is.
Mantra, where are you?
I'll
Advance
grab-
Through this door.
Where are you?
I still had your hand.
Too fast. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are.
I think we left Oliver behind.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I only pay attention to the map when we're actually in encounters as opposed to actually doing shit.
I'm walking.
Well,
Slow.
I
Vincent, you feel a
that
tap
way.
on your shoulder, and all of a sudden,
Yes.
whoop. There you go.
Do you have dark vision again?
You can. He sees everything.
Yes, finally.
Laura, follow the
Yeah.
pings I'm leaving.
I know, I'm coming.
Follow the breadcrumbs.
Just keep going the only way you can go.
Yeah.
It seems to just be a case of going forward.
Farron will wait for Alvivar. Last thing we want is fucking the party split up.
Yeah.
Or one of us being by ourselves.
So, Mantra, what you do find when you turn that corner, it's a stairway and it's going down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is all the stairway.
There's all a
Okay.
stairway heading downwards. It's quite steep.
Yeah. I'll walk along.
You do find that you have just descended at about 200 feet.
Whoa.
Okay. And I found a corner.
Can I say Farron goes back? See the door that we came through to get into here? Does it look like there's a locking mechanism that can release us from the inside?
Nothing.
Because the last
But
thing
see on the
I can-
pillar you saw there was another, like a full thingy. Actually, no, sorry,
Oh,
there actually was nothing there at all. There was just a wall that seemed to have opened when the 4 pillars that you passed by had moved from their positions. Again, these
Okay, so-
stairways are still going down.
I guess
Oh.
I found a hole in the world.
You did. Just a second.
Just
Uh-oh.
just because how Farron is, before he moves on and catches up with the rest of them, can he have a look at the pillars to see if it looks like they can be rotated?
They don't look like they can be rotated, but because you can see the grind on the floor where the things have recently moved. You can see the trail of dust of where they weren't occupying. You can clearly see that they had moved. These things are huge and they go all the way into the ceiling.
Would, based on his previous knowledge of dwarven runes and shit like that, would he be able to think of how they would potentially have an emergency release for that door on the inside of the vault?
There's no such thing.
Because he does not want to leave that door open for someone to come in after us. See, before everyone else kind of runs off, he's going to ask you, what do we want to do about that door? Because obviously that lich was trying to get in here.
Leave it open. We want out if we need to.
Yeah.
You can try changing the combination by 1 and see if it works. I can run back and have a look if you want.
If everyone seems to be fine with leaving the door open, sure.
I mean, it might be worth turning it by one combination just to see if it closes, but yeah.
Don't we have an... yeah, I don't have it. Spell that notify us? Somebody
I don't.
passes.
You're thinking of alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I do not.
Getting stairs continues to go down, even on the corners it spins around, but the stairway still goes down on every step.
Jesus.
Can I keep an ear out in case I hear anyone following behind us? Do you want me to make a perception check?
1 second. Continues to go down, down, and down, and down. And Mantra, by the time you find your way to the bottom, you feel like you have descended over 2,000 to 3,000 feet.
That's deep.
And I thought the walk down to the catacombs was long.
Oh. Guys,
Yes?
we have pillows here.
Oh.
Makes sense if we're this far underground. There should be pillows to hold things up.
Uh-huh.
What sort of door is this? Does it open?
Did you come to that door?
It's locked.
It's a locked door with it looks like an ordinary door.
I want to pick it.
Okay. Don't know if you may have fucked everybody there.
But God damn it, Tim. Stop it.
Alright.
We're only on the other side of the wall.
Me and Alva are trying to catch up with you fuckers.
Yeah, make a lock picking check. Dexterity plus your proficiency.
Sorry, what's the dexterity plus proficiency? My head decided.
Yeah, for your lock picking skill.
Ah, okay. I actually have lockpicking as a skill because you had
Yeah.
put it on our character sheets. So.
You might have increased your dex recently. It takes a bit of time, but as you pop it in, you feel around a little bit. Yeah. And the door unlocks.
Jesus. This is a big vault.
Ooh.
And just around you see
And-
chests, piles of gold, everything nearby.
Is this a normal door?
It is.
Can someone read a couple of chests? I want to read the one near the door, just to.
Sure. I'll read the ones that are kind of the 5 ones that are close to me.
I'll read the ones where I'm close at.
Let's
Only
you
on
Probably
these
the ones I walked past.
As you look around, chests don't seem to be particularly well specifically labelled in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. I'm gonna look at this door. Does it just open? No, it doesn't.
It's definitely locked.
Can I pick it?
Okay. Go ahead once again.
24.
As you pop it in, you begin fiddle around. Slips. It doesn't seem to successfully lock back.
I can't seem to pick this door.
Denise, can you do something about this door?
What do you want me to strike it with lightning?
No, open it silently, if possible.
I'm not a mantra.
Can I see anything through the keyhole?
As you look through, it is pitch black. You do see some more chests in the floor ahead of you.
Can I Misty Step?
If you like.
Okay, I Misty
Pop.
Step.
Look, Mantra? Guys, Mantra disappeared.
I'm through here.
Mantra safe.
I mean, to be fair, she wouldn't have gone far.
Do I have any labels on these chests?
You see, some of the chests are open. Let's say no. In fact, none of them are open. They're all sealed shut. Again, all non-labeled. All seem to be very quietly.
I want to try open a random one.
As you go to touch one and open it, again you find this situation where there's nothing here to unlock.
Okay. What about barrels?
As you run through the barrels, you don't see a discernible way to actually open them, lift them open. And you try to nudge one of them. They seem to move very slightly. It seems to be very heavy.
My thing moved when I adjusted the... When I tried to nudge for what, sorry?
The barrel, you can't seem to open it, but you push it, it doesn't move very well, but you're able to give it a little bit of a shove. It nudges it a tiny bit. It's very heavy.
Okay. I'm gonna go back towards the door. Is there an easier way of opening it from this side?
See the same kind of door lock.
Is there anyone at the other side?
You see,
I'll be walking away.
you do hear footsteps walking away. Mantra, is that the secret vault you're in?
The what vault?
Remember they said there was like a hidden room, and the way out
Think
is.
so. I don't see a room a way out. It's just chests and barrels. I mean, I could Misty Step back out, but
Can you unlock it?
I can try again. Maybe from this side I'll have a bit of a sort of leverage. I was going to just Misty Step back, but...
Well, according to your friend, this is the place to go.
Does a 34 unlock it?
As you work the lock, and you find something that you didn't notice before, something further back into the lock, you give it a push and then use your normal techniques to suddenly unlock the door.
And I'll open the door from the other side and go, hey guys.
There we go. You can do it.
I want to look around the room and see if I see anything that looks out of place at all. Do I see anything?
As you look around the room,
Is
you
it a perception or an investigation?
make an investigation check.
Investigation.
I'm also-
Actually, you know what? Perception says you're looking around the whole room with disadvantage because you're in dark vision.
Oh, you just didn't want me to roll a fucking 30. Okay, so and my perception is only a +8, so
Oh,
23.
23. The room is lined with chests, all of which exactly the same. No hinges, no locks. Some of the
What
ones
about
you've
the
seen
ceiling?
upstairs. The ceiling is quite low, but nothing here. You can see the 4 pillars that seem to be supporting this room, and just don't see anything that's out of place or any openings, doorways.
So it can't be a situation where one of the pillars is a false pillar.
You don't see anything different about each pillar from the position you're at.
I want to go to them one by one and walk round them.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Investigation.
If you are proficient in dungeoneering or masonry, you can have an advantage on your investigation check.
I don't have advantage. But I rolled high. 31.
if we only had one of those bombs with us.
Oh dear. So, as you go around the walls of the pillars, just feel them down, you don't feel anything out of place, nothing like a little switch or anything. You move on to the next. Again, I would have slightly worn and weathered for being here for many, many years. And the next and the next, there's nothing. Woof.
I'm just gonna tap the chests.
So that was a 31 and nothing.
Well, this is interesting.
There has to be something here. Maybe we're missing something.
Oh, can't Nice, can't you do detect magic or something?
Sure. If,
Maybe we should get out of the room, and then you can cast it.
no, it's fine. So that is a 30 to perception. All the chests are definitely magical, the barrels are magical, you and Mantra and me and everybody else is magical. Apart from that, I don't see anything. Pills are normal.
But oh shit!
You know what?
Oh,
She walks over to a chest. And she realizes she doesn't have the spell.
What, knock?
Alvivor,
Mm-hmm.
can you come here?
So many boxes.
with precious in them.
See that
How
chest?
much
It's a
space
good
is in
position.
this?
Can you pop light on that?
I? Oh,
I have light.
I have light. Maybe
Yes, but I need to be useful. So there you go. Like,
I don't have light.
yeah, I was going to say, wait a minute. If you've had like this whole time, then wouldn't that have been a useful thing to do when you stopped having dark vision?
What colour, Alvivor?
Go for a soft colour since my eyes are starting to thing me. It's a wee bit late at night for mad bright colours. There we
Were
go,
you
that's
just
better.
thinking that maybe one of them would cast a different type of shadow?
Ooh, shadow trick. Oh. Is there anything special on the chest?
Farron's staying next to the kid, which I presume that's what this is.
That's cool.
Oh, what's that?
I love how I come back purely just to see that effect, but no.
Whoa, this going
I
pretty
love
well.
this.
I cast light on myself as well.
Of course you do.
Sure, fuck it, let's all three of us do it.
Yeah.
Get your sunlight,
Go
the
ahead.
sun glasses on.
What colour mantra?
Oh, I'll do it myself. Oh wait, no, I don't see the distance on this.
Double click, right click yourself and go to cogwheel, then go to light, and then you see light radius dim and bright. So 2020.
Wait, what, sorry? So go to me, go to cogwheel. And then go to lights.
Yep.
Then 2020 or something.
Dim 20, bright 20. Right underneath basic configuration.
Okay.
And then you can change the colour.
Okay. Still can't see anything special on the chests.
Nope, you don't see anything at all, Van Zandt.
Small boy.
Technically I should put him down to this. I don't see anything. She literally, it is global blinding, and she cancels her detect magic.
Do you want me to have a look around since I know a wee bit about old runes? And he says that to the group.
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah. Any
Sure.
help?
What do you want me to roll to see if I can work out where a secret passage would be based on his
Investigation
previous
check
knowledge?
with proficiency.
Advantage since he was an archaeologist.
Yeah. Yes, you've got an edge, you know what to look for.
Okay, investigation. No. Okay, so investigation, yeah.
Yep.
Go high rolls.
And I'll be using my knowledge from the past as well. Okay, that was a 19 on the die. Plus 4, so that's 23. 23, 29.
Stop metagaming.
What?
Said stop metagaming.
But standing in them is fine because it doesn't actually exist.
So yeah, 29 overall.
And would essentially look around with, what do you want to focus on first? The pillars?
I think it would be I think it really depends on, based on his previous knowledge, what he would be looking at first. He would probably be looking at floor tiles, seeing if there's any loose. Same with the pillars, but I think he would start with the floor tiles first.
I know Mantra
this will
started
take
with
some
the
time.
pillars.
Because the room is quite big, and there's a lot of things covering the floor. How long would it take to try and search the entire room?
He'll take as long as it takes until everyone tells him to stop, basically.
Stop.
Cool. Cool, I've just wasted 29.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything just now?
I want to cast a spell.
I'm just running around like a headless chicken.
So, I still have a feeling there must be something here that we don't see. And I am going to cast in a 20-foot radius. Actually, I should be able to do it from the corner, so I'll just stop lagging laptop. There we go. From the corner. Should be more like it when I do 20 by 20. And right here, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
The kid and Alva will need to make dex saving throws.
Natural 1.
Cool.
So what you see is
That
this huge
is
humongous
27.
demon around Hardo, who then reaches out and casts Disintegrate at 9th level, both of you. Joking.
So any object in the area is illuminated.
Okay. You don't see any new objects appear.
Okay.
Right, I think we should take a break. Because we've been at this for a while, we've been in a number of fights, we've all got wounds to heal, and obviously there's a way out here as far as we're aware. Can probably give you time to look for it, for Baron.
Please.
Cool. Is everybody inside? She looks around first, and then she throws her hands to put in vines up at the door and seals you all in.
Okay.
No one's coming in, if they can.
I am going to jump on a barrel in a corner. Like, I'm going to dismiss my light. Actually, can I dismiss light?
Yeah.
It's not a concentration.
Yeah, you just switch it off. It's a will spell.
Okay. Yeah, you can cast it again to dismiss it as an action. So yeah, I dismiss my light. And I'm doing it, it's fine. So I dismiss my light. I am going to just jump in a corner and try and maybe I should have left the light on to read, because there was like a couple of hours left on the book. So I'll just read away in the corner.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm just gonna split a ration with Hoso and just chill in the corner for a bit.
while Farron's concentrating on trying to find this shit, he's going to use his telekinesis to pass over some water and some of his rations that he never fucking eats himself to hurdle the kid.
He's happy. He's drinks in there. He's looking around the boxes as well. He's making his attempts to try and help look around. He's not sure what he's looking for, but he's helping regardless.
Mind he's probably one of the strongest just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Farron thinks something that needs lifted, he's asking the kid.
So after, we'll say, 2 hours, Baron, would you like to take a break at this point?
Would we technically class this as light activity because he's not doing really anything strenuous? He's more just looking around, kind of thing, and inspecting stuff.
Otherwise, you're moving around a lot to look in between, try and move things out of the way to try and look at them, look for gaps, etc. But you're not able to. Let's say not really. So you'll still need to take your 4 hours if you want to have a long rest.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking is, he doesn't sleep to rest where he just needs light activity to count as a long rest. That's why I was asking, would this count as a light activity for him?
Since this is technically an actual skill check, I'm going to say no.
Okay. He'll give it as much time as he thinks before needing a long rest to be able to basically get back all his shit.
Okay. Everybody have to go for a long rest then?
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. So you take your 8 or 4 hours,
Rest.
recover your spell slots, and reroll your consumed charges.
Boom.
Okay, Starfire. Roll a d6 plus 4.
Did I manage to finish the book?
8.
You did. You may add your book to your stat scores.
Yay!
And the book becomes inert.
For
Please
100
update the name.
years.
Please update the name to custom to say inert.
But leave it as active so that it's thingy.
Yeah. I'll just put used. And put in the date. What date will be on there?
I don't know, ask Mantra. She's the one with keen mind.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking myself because it's been a while. Oh yeah, David Tennant's back in Doctor Who.
I know, I saw.
Oh.
I was watching it last night. He's only going to be back for 3 episodes.
Spoiler territory, guys.
He's playing the Doctor.
I know. I
I
never
know
said
that.
that.
So,
I never said it. He did. I didn't spoil shit.
I mean, in fairness, I love how this kind of builds on one of his interactions with Michael Sheen. Did anybody ever watch Staged? Or when it was thing,
Yeah.
you know how the argument between the pair of them, like I've been in all 4 Twilight films. I was Doctor Who.
Yeah.
You can see he's been Doctor Who twice.
Mantra. The next time the book is usable will be 9992. That's the year. On the 11th of Marpenoth.
One is marking off.
Marpenoth. Type.
If Mantra no longer needs the book, but still gains the benefit of it, I'm more than happy enough to take the book, because I'm probably going to, unless I die, I might still be alive by that point.
So good Mantra. Just be very old.
I just look up and go, oh, is it good?
Yeah, I think so at least.
What do you mean you think so? Is it one of those books that's got the trick ending at the end?
Well, it's all theory.
Ah, fair enough.
It's not a piece of fiction. I mean, you can have a look and I hold a few pages open, and to you it probably just looks like boring, like maths
please
and-
tell me that the pages are blank.
So it's Saturday, it's the second 10 day of Marpenoff. You all wake up. Farron, I'm going to drop a DM to you.
Cool.
You found something there during your search after you woke up.
Uh-oh.
That's on the west side, in case you're wondering. Yeah, there.
There.
Yeah. So as you're looking over that chest, you notice there is actually no floor underneath it.
Okay, so there's no floor underneath that chest.
Indeed.
Okay. He'll just wait there until kind of everyone is awake. And is quickly just gonna have a. He's gonna have a just a look at the chest next to it. And fuck it, let's just for shits and giggles cast knock on it. To see if he gets anything nice.
Okay.
So why the fuck not? Because he's a cop.
I can't remember the six. I've not done this in a long time.
And do we wake up from the noise of the
No,
knock?
no, you're
Oh,
all
yeah.
awake. Ha, legit.
What the heck?
Okay, Farron.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go for that one. We won't make it a horde. That's what we will. Okay. As you open the chest, you find about a total of 4,708 gold worth of coins, arts, and gems, and a ring.
Okay. Come on, pen, work.
A ring.
Fuck it. Send me a picture. Okay. Thank you.
Interesting with
I
the
will-
ring you found, by the way.
Found anything?
Some jewels. But
Reminder on your bag coin purse, you can only hold 300 coins inside it, and everything else will
I
have to
don't
go
know.
into storage. Like
Mantra's
backpack.
lurking a lot of coins around, but they're mostly in a bag of holding.
yeah, and main issue right now is Farron does not have a bag of holding, so there's a lot of
Yeah.
shit he can't carry.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I mean,
bad.
this doesn't really address the fact that it's floating effectively.
Oh, I used it on one below it, not the actual one. He's gonna say, does anyone have extra backspace?
I do.
Wee bit.
What do you need?
I'm not exactly that. Well, one, I don't really have much carry capacity. I kind of need help carrying stuff. So let's see how much coin and stuff I can actually carry here. Okay, I'm still unencumbered with the gold added. And the 6,000 electrium is what sends me over. Still over. Go.
Ooh, I have to roll dice for this.
Okay, yeah, he can carry his gold, but the rest of it he can't. Because that will then take him over capacity. So I'm just going to copy this and put it into the group chat. So the gold is kind of put in his pockets, but the rest of it, besides the ring, he's going to ask if he can put the rest of that stuff in anyone's bags.
I'll let you guys sort the treasure out later.
And he's then going to let the group know, yeah, by the way, found the passage. It's below this chest. There's no floor here.
Okay. And how are we going to get there?
Can I look down it?
It's a small gap. You can barely see it, but the chest is covering it.
Paladin or child, can you move said chest?
Okay. Bang, 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 bang. That. And you see a hole. Very dark.
I just give him a wee pat on the head, say, nice work.
One gold, please.
What?
One gold, please.
You've got magical gauntlets.
Two gold,
No,
please.
no, he's learning a trade and it's only fair that we pay him for his services.
I'll just use my telekinesis to give him 5 gold because he's a fucking cheeky wee shite.
No, we should be
Pops
put the
it into his
undead.
pockets. Say, thank you. That's a deep hole.
Yep, and you're going in first.
Okay. He literally just jumps in.
Oh,
I
fuck!
cast light on him as he's jumping.
I'm falling behind him.
Actually, no, I don't cast light on him. Sorry. Instead of light, I use my reaction to cast feather fall on him.
He lands about another 5 feet below and then begins walking up a stairway, heading up. Very steep stairway.
Okay.
That goes up 100 feet.
Okay,
And I'm just following.
same.
I'll follow along as well.
When I saw the child jump in, he was instantly after him.
And I'm going back and I'm going to push the... I'm going to wait till everybody's
Hold on a
then I'm
minute,
going
let
to-
me get past.
and I'm going to push the chest back on its place.
Okay. This
Mattress,
door
since
here.
Since you're good with locks and shit, you wanna check the door?
Sure.
Or
I'll try
whatever?
open it.
Doesn't open.
Is there a lock?
There is a lock and a keyhole.
There's a 29.
So as you put your key into the door actually, the lock actually just breaks as soon as you touch it, and the door just opens a little bit.
Oh, that was easy.
The door kind of falls on the hinge and then just falls over. Bang!
Okay.
Harlow.
I am staying very close to the kid. I'm not letting him try and get out of my sight.
He runs off ahead a little bit, and he stops in his tracks.
What's up?
You spotted two sets of red eyes directly down this main corridor.
Whereabout?
I want to go to the side and stealth.
I'm also going to the side.
Oh, fuck off.
Kid, come on.
Can I say once I saw that, I grabbed the kid and immediately turn back around the corner where
He
Van
runs,
is.
he's already going out, says nope.
Nope.
Smart boy.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna run across to the other pillar to try and get distance.
So you don't see much, but the ceiling, you can't see the top off. You can't see the ceiling in this room. This room seems really large. You hear a sniff, hello sniff. A chance. I'd wonder when I'll be meeting you again.
So I had used hides. I want to go on my way down and see if I can get without whatever it is. Oh fuck. Seeing me.
Make a stealth roll, please.
Well, I had rolled
Okay.
and it was a natural 20. So that's
Nice.
34 stealth. 35 now because I've got 5 decks. So 35 stealth.
Okay.
Since I'm not in view of him, can I action stealth?
At the moment, he's already
Do I get any reaction
stepping
when I
forward
slowly walk past?
gingerly to the thud he just heard.
So is that a yes or a no?
At this point, he's investigating the sound. You can make stealth checks, but at this point, if you want, he looks in his wing directly at you by the mantra.
Other control have rolled a 23 for stealth.
It looks directly at me.
Yes, he looks his eye right at you, and he's just looking around as well.
I'll look
From-
back away a little bit.
For me, I got a unnatural 20.
Okay.
Wait. I don't see an exit in this room. This is what I was also checking for. I was looking for an escape plan.
What?
Revenge in what you will call your grave, but my new master will have plans for you. Inhales. And we're gonna call it there. So, we'll come back. We'll throw some initiative rolls and see. Are you going to finally put to rest your arch nemesis?
Oh boy. Who?
You,
Oh yeah,
you
you've
recognize.
not seen it. You're not on line of sight.
No, haven't seen him. Or it, or whatever.
You can hear him walking. You know something huge walking in this hall.
And I'm pretty sure Vanzad would recognize the voice.
Uh-huh.
Really?
You can peek the corner if you want to have a look at it.
Yeah, it's
Come on,
also
speak.
probably It sounds like it's got a draconic accent.
Ah!
The exact same guy, except the very defined head wound from Niall's axe. All the wounds you've all added to him.
Is that the undead one?
That is the one
You're
you
the one-
slayed in the Rumor Caves.
So
No.
my dimension door is 500 yards.
I've got
Bye now.
dimension door. Fuck it. Get the fuck out of here.
Is that when I use my polymorph? It comes with my bat cape, which lets me keep
Yep.
my nice high stats because it says my stats stay the same. So I'll still have that 35 stealth roll as a bat.
Oh, I forgot something again. Inspiring leader.
Whoops.
Oopsie daisy.
To be fair, that was like a staple for Van Zandt, so would he still have done it? Because it would have been. a thing
Unfortunately,
he
he
was
does
actively
need.
doing.
Unfortunately, he does need to roleplay his inspiration.
Hmm?
So I'm going to change. I'm also going to rework your inspiring leader, so it's not just a flat temporary hit points. Your inflections within the expiry leadership will also impact how much temporary hit points you will provide.
What do you mean?
You'll find out. There'll be a homebrew and
Oh,
change
boy.
that'll go into the next session when we come back in 2 weeks for our main session. But join us next week for Alvar's Halloween special, and we're going to be looking forward to that. I'll be out of the DM chair and I'll get to play a character for once,
Mhm.
probably ruining the game.
I don't think you're going to ruin the game, but nevertheless, there will be something different for you
Indeed.
because you're not used to being in the player chair.
Yeah.
The
we're
last
gonna
time I've been a
sacrifice human
player
stuff.
was over 2 years ago.
Whereas
No.
if you're a player in the playtest and you're a player in the one I ran. So
Exactly.
we-
So.
I mean, a
Mm.
proper D&D session. Mind you, this is actually a bit more
Mine
akin
wasn't
to...
Chopper. Okay, thanks, bye.
Well, we
Shots
had
fired.
fun with me being
Aye.
the... What was I? A pigeon or something?
No, you did one. Liv did one that.
Oh yeah, when I was
was-
away to the south, I remember, yeah. Wasn't that not the
Yeah.
animal one?
No. Because
I
I
also-
was.
Oh no, that was the one where I was the barbarian, you and I were chums.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I forgot about that,
I
but
was
okay.
the dwarf.
That was almost a year ago.
Yes, and you came across the Pink Unicorn Tavern at the start.
Indeed.
Hmm. Your mic's starting to die again, though, Mantra.
No, that's my headset constantly disconnecting and being a pain in my butt.
There it is.
And before you end the stream, Lima, remember
Alright,
to
we'll
raid
raid.
someone.
We got to raid
We
somebody.
got a raid, okay.
There's that Midnight Wolf person again. Midnight Direwolf.
Oh, have you been talking to him? You're muted.
Yeah, I just noticed. No, I followed them last time we raided them, so I can see when they're alive.
Well, I'm going to be harsh, love yous and leave yous,
Same. Night night.
and I am going to disappear.
Okay.
So,
Night night.
good night, everyone.
Night.
I know we're still live, so good night.
So we're
And-
starting the raid.
Good night,
And yeah,
And
so everybody, thank you
enjoy
very
your
much for joining
raid.
us. We'll see you next week for, as I said, Lona's first episode of the. Are we allowed to title it yet, or?
No, we can title it. Join us next week for Escape from Everhide Manor. A short. I wanted to keep it a one shot, but evidently it's going to be at least like 2 or 3 at this point. So come along and join us for something a little bit different.
Yep. So we'll jump over to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Good night.
Night night.
Night night.
Night.